1, 2, 1, 2. The rain is coming down in the sky. From the sky? Yeah, definitely a from, not an in. Wrong preposition. Well, it's not quite there yet. Try turning the app off and back on. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, because now it's just showing me. There we go. Show me the live. It should show me the live. Perfect. Alright, we have accurate and turned on audio and visual capabilities. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Tom Clancy's Division 2 Battle for Brooklyn expansion. I am your host, Sneaky Snake 2, and we are continuing the expansion from where I left off last week. I was late today. I did, and I actually still am cooking for the cat to give the cat more food. So, I may have to step away at certain points of the stream to double check the rice that we've got cooking right now, but we should be okay. For the most part.
Yeah, you're kind and sweet and good at organizing.
And it keeps me back at the base and hanging out with other people's kids.
Good training for what's next.
Or being with other people's kids will make me hate kids.
Or they will fall in love with you and the baby, and we will have free sitters for life.
You sure this is what you want me to do?
Honestly, you're the only one with the patience for it.
That's fair. Candle would never, and Hoskins should never. Oh god, can you imagine Bishop alone with the skater kids?
You would just yell at them to slow down and screaming, "What are you doing? You're gonna break your neck!" Hey, what the fuck do you think you're doing? You're gonna break something, you little punk.
Okay, social director it is.
Now, I saw there was another electronic device. Yeah, I got that one. Where do I go for that one? That one, oh, there's a crafting station here. Don't worry, I only get sidetracked every now and again, which is more often than I'd like to admit. Okay, so I go up the stairs through here, which I technically was. Okay, does this door open? Does this door open? Neither door opens. There's no mount or like jumpable point. So it's just kind of in there. I imagine it's there. Not nearby, actually, huh? Yeah. I may have some trouble finding that one. But we should be able to find it. Okay. I don't feel the need to liberate this zone. I think we just continue with the story.
Attacked us to a hotel in Brooklyn Heights, and has pinged our location on your map.
What are we looking at in terms of events this time? What's the event timeline at? We're at the 3-day event. No, we're at the week-long times 3 XP multiplier. So for the next 6 days and what was that, 12 hours, you get 3 times XP for every activity you do. Everything that gives you XP is multiplied by 3 times, which is, I think that's a win. But we are here in Brooklyn playing the rest of the DLC, and then I'll probably go to the manhunt objectives as long as it's not still bugged. Last week when the DLC dropped, there was a pretty annoying bug where who puts a bomb in an alley like that? Oh my gosh. That's terrifying. Man, there's a pretty annoying bug where the starter dialogue for this season wouldn't stop playing. Don't know why. What I can tell you is that it was super annoying. Oh, there's an elite patrol here. Well, don't mind if I do. Hey, you're currently lighting all my friends on fire. Could you not do that? The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this down just a little bit because it was kind of loud for my ears. Come on. There we go. Nice. And then, cool. Elite patrol neutralized. Nice. Alright. What's that? Did that say Negotiator's Dilemma gear? It did. I still don't need this. Yeah, I'm still not interested in collecting Negotiator's Dilemma gear. I stopped collecting that back when they nerfed it from actually shooting grenades when your armor broke. Like, yep, that was a thing. If your armor broke, you would be... an automatic grenade would launch out of your armor at the direction of the thing that broke it. It was so strong that it would basically, you would break someone's armor and they would like one shot kill you with the grenade. So they nerfed it. And that's when I stopped collecting it. Because I had a Negotiator's Dilemma build, but I think mine was more... I think mine was a hybrid at the time of armor and damage, and I think what people were doing were just making straight damage builds with it. That was a long time ago. And now it does some kind of buff, debuff, damage amplification stuff, which, I mean, there's plenty of things that already do that, so I don't feel the need to keep getting it. Alright. Ah, now this door opens. It was not open last week. Here we are at Clark Street.
The entrance is too heavily fortified. Anna is uploading the route to your hut.
Alright, so we are fighting the people who attacked the bridge last week at the end of our stream. The faction of escaped criminals from Rikers Island, aptly called the Rikers. Blam. There we go, we buffed that skill damage. Meanwhile, our drone is doing a phenomenal job. There's somebody shooting me in the back. That was painful. Turret, could you target? I was about to say, could you target somebody else? Anybody else? Go get him. There we go. Now it looks like, yeah, we're at full again. I'm gonna pick up our skills, turn them off. We've got, oh, a Rikers lockbox. What is it that they've got? They've got a handgun and a duration mod for my drone that I don't need. Did you forget to clean the target marker off your armor? Target marker? No. I am always 100% the target of all the things. Alright, here we are. They've got a hole in their wall. Do they know about this hole in the wall? I hope they know, but they might not know. And they've got a lot of exposed wiring here coming out of this. This is not a safe place to be. Who would be here? Who would genuinely want to be here? See, look at that. They've even got a broken light.
Hostiles detected.
Y'all really like hotels, man. Have y'all checked Trivago before you booked this hotel? Then again, you know, the end of the world, it's probably free. You know, everybody's keeling over dead anyways, so I don't know that they would have actually had to pay for it or not. You know, they're not doing the worst job at trying to defend. They're just not doing it effectively. There we go. No, there's still another person. How many waves are y'all trying to send? No, thank you. Alright, so this is one of those times where I've got to step away for a minute. But I need you to be dead first. Okay. Because I've got to check the rice to make sure it's, you know, still cooking properly. I did some learning about rice today. Slightly embarrassed, but I did some learning today about rice. That it keeps a lot better than I thought it did while it's still hot. It's the room temperature rice.
We need the depot. Get your shit together and kill that motherfucker.
At least now we know where they
No!
take out their supply routes so they can't make another play for the bridge.
They really want me dead so they can go attack the bridge. Oof. Alright, well, first things first, we are going to double check the rice. Now we need our rice fork, so I can move the rice around. Alright, how's the rice looking? Oh, it's closer, but not quite done. Not quite. Alright, we put the timer back on for another 15. You're alright, mister. You're okay. Cat's giving me a look with his ears. With his ears popped up. Alright, but here we are, continuing our mission. Got some steel. I almost thought it was polycarbonate, but it was the wrong symbol. Okay, we got some gear out of that engagement. We got some hardwired gloves I don't plan on keeping. And a marksman rifle that I don't plan on keeping. Okay. It'll all be crafting materials. That's what those things turn into. They turn into crafting materials. So they do get used just in a different way. Oh. Wasn't sure if you'd come through the door or not. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, the gun isn't used to doing damage, so, you know, we'll just send the drone in. Come on, drone, get him! You're doing a good job, but you've actually got to go into the room. You know, you've got to force them out of... Okay, or not. Oh, now you want to follow me into the room. You particular little piece of machinery, you. Alright, there's nothing behind the bar. I think we're good to head into the next room. Hey, it's a Tweak! Hi, Tweak! And then also Silver. Silver's here too. I'm glad to have everybody here. Ew. We're in charge. You know, if you've got to have a sign up saying it at your house, maybe you don't believe that you're in charge as much as you think you do.
Facial recognition required to confirm identification.
Can we turn off the electric on the floor first? Because I have a feeling I'm about to get shocked really hard stepping on this floor.
Hostiles detected.
Ah, good. It's lore required shocking. Or, well, not lore, more plot required shocking. Like, okay, if you say so. What is that bonus on my screen? I have not seen that bonus before. It is all new to me. Maybe it's part of all this stuff that we're doing right now. With these bonuses. You know, this door here is probably not very good for me to sit right next to. Hey, that shotgun hurts people. Well, I guess that's probably the point of having it. Where is the enemy that's buffing you? That green health bar is not... Oh dear. He's got a shield and it makes me blind. Ow. Okay, so we have a good amount of trouble in this room. And I'm gonna have to get rid of it one enemy at a time. This guy goes next. Hey, you know, that machinery is fragile, and if you shoot it enough, it's gonna break. I can't have you breaking my toys. Alright, I'm gonna throw a grenade over here. Have fun with that. It did something. Well, we've defeated that guy. My drone died at some point. Well, it's back now. Poor drone. It really does just get beat the snot out of every other time I use it. If I could take care of it, I would. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, we're gonna take cover over here. Try and get some more bonus armor back. There we go, we blew up the tanks on his back. Alright, yeah, he took a lot of bullets to get rid of, but we got him. We're gonna actually try and pick this turret up. Well, it's still 15 seconds of cooldown. Well, my shotgun is somewhat effective.
Confirmed. All deceased personnel were assigned to the pier. Friendly survivors located.
I've never been to the pier. I wonder what it's like. Well, probably not ours anymore if all of these people that are dead right here were assigned to the pier. I'm going to say that it won't be a free, you know, there's no welcoming committee that won't try to... Oh.
Thank you for coming. The Rat Queen's crew took us from the pier and stole our IDs.
Wow, you're the first living people I found from the bad guys. The subway station. Alright, well, first we went to the hotel, and now we're going to the subway. I imagine there's no eating fresh at this subway, though. I imagine it's more the transportation-based subway. Yeah. A sandwich shop would not be in a restricted area. So I'm just gonna open this door. Let's see, there's no collectible items down here. There's no... I'm not passing any... Ooh, I would have missed this. I got a utensil! I'm gonna claim spork. I'm gonna determine that it is a spork, so it can be a spoon and a fork at the same time. So that way I can trick myself into thinking I've got two utensils instead of just one. Let's see. Nope, that is a box that I can't access. Normally boxes shaped like this that are also like green on the sides have food in them, but these are not food boxes. Are you sure about that? Because I think you won't be when I'm done here. Ooh. That hurt a little. Okay, I don't know what that... Yeah, that would have hurt. I'm glad I got rid of that. Okay. Get him, drone. Make him not shoot me. They really like throwing that explosive. I'm glad I was able to dodge that. That could have ended really poorly. Listen, I know you like your nail bombs, but I don't. So we're gonna get rid of that. That is not a problem anymore until they give me another enemy that shoots nail bombs.
Hostiles detected.
Aha! Ooh, there's loot. Loot. Water. You know, any water that was kept in a locker this far under... I don't know that's good water anymore. I'm just gonna put it out there. Well, my drone gave me away. Let's see what we can focus on. You know what? This guy would be a problem. I don't want him to be a problem. Ooh. You, though. You are the biggest problem because you're giving my enemies additional health. Okay, there we go. I fixed that. Darn it, I couldn't prevent him from deploying the turret. But you know what we can do? We throw a grenade over there. Yep. We make it very much not a fun time to be over there. It did not dissuade him from being over there, though. Huh. Normally that works. It did not work this time. All the bullets. You know what? It seems to be... This seems to be going pretty well. Secure the subway. You know, there's no flatbread here. I'm not sure I really want to be here. Oh. Huh. I did something. I don't think me stepping on that is what completed that mission, though, so... As funny as that would have been, there's somebody right next to me. Huh. Well, there we go. Man, y'all are just something else. We're gonna throw a grenade over there. There we go. That makes fighting those enemies a lot easier now that they have a lot less health. Hey! I never thought I would get that to activate higher than normal difficulty. So I just had...
Secure the depot. We can't let down the Rat Queen. We've come too far. Use everything.
I'm sorry, that's the name you picked for your leader? Like, of all the names, that's the one you thought was a good idea. Okay. Got it. So, the reason I'm surprised. This gun is not very strong right now. Usually the shotguns I like to use have a bit more damage to them. And those stats are not full yet. So, the reason why I like this... It's actually really just a little bit suboptimal considering like the other guns have 3 attributes and this one just has 2. But the reason why I like it, if you can get 2 kills before reloading, you can reload. The game will automatically reload the shotgun with all 8 trigger pulls. All 8 shells, that's what it is. And you get 40% weapon damage buff for 10 seconds. I like that. It's really nice. His mama picked out that name. How rude. No, it's just a bad name. I'm sorry. We're calling it what it is. It's a bad name. I would not want that name. I would get my name changed the moment I heard that that's my name. Okay, now there's something here that I can claim rewards for this. Nice. I have unlocked... Ooh, I got a lot of season XP. I got a new modifier. Ah, I see this. Okay, so we're slowly making progress here. Now, these seasonal modifiers are different from last season. I sincerely miss last season's modifiers. I can't change them. No, I can't. It's probably because I'm in the middle of a mission. But safe to say we've unlocked something new. Ooh, crafting blueprints? What did we get? What can we make now? Oh! Final armor measured. Yes! This is exactly what I thought it is. They brought back Final Measure from Division 1. That's what that symbol is. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute, you're just telling me I get a free full set of this stuff? Oh my gosh! Okay. Alright. Well, let's go take a look at this. I'm now very invested in what this is and what it does. So first things first, I'm going to favorite all of these pieces so I don't accidentally delete them because I do that. So it gives skill haste, repair skills, explosive resistance, okay. Receive 1+ skill tier for each ally agent that is within range of your hive or smart cover. They have misspelled your in that description. I just wanted to,
Okay, so wow, that's actually really good. So if you've got a group that plays well together, you might not even need to have all of these 6 pieces be a skill tier. That's actually really good. While at skill tier 6, having at least one ally agent in range of your hive or smart cover for 4 seconds will grant overcharge. Okay, for 15 seconds. So that top part has a cooldown of 40. Mortars and enemy skills that enter the range of your hive or smart cover will be destroyed. Cooldown 10 seconds. The cooldown is 20% faster for each ally within range of your hive or smart cover. So it's 20% of 10 seconds is 2. So if you have 4, that's 8. So that would be a 2-second cooldown with all of you in the same range. Oh. Or you could just run the backpack and decrease the cooldown for destroying mortars and enemy skills from 10 seconds to 1 second. So what's 80%? Then at that point you're running on milliseconds, so that's practically running instantly the entire time. What does the backpack do? It decreases the overcharge cooldown from 40 seconds to 25. That's not bad, and I've got half a mind to try it out here, because the loadout we're running is very much saved, and I've been hearing good things about this. So I'm gonna give it a try. We're gonna give it a try. Let's see if I'm throwing. Yeah, in the middle of the mission, we're having a quick build session. In case anybody was wondering. Let's see. Well, you really only need 4 pieces here to get the bonuses. So we run the backpack. Yeah, we run the backpack and this. Oh, well, it's actually time to check on the rice. I apologize. Alright, we're gonna head on over here to the kitchen and check on this rice real quick. How are we looking over here? It's still got plenty of water. I'm gonna set the next timer for 10 minutes. I swear I'm following these instructions properly. Because I told my girlfriend, I'm like, hey, this is what I'm doing. Because I did need a slight bit of instruction on the proper way to do the cooking. Because I'm learning a lot about proper cooking and not just not just the things I used to be able to pull. So let's see. We get 5. How would I want to run this? I'm probably going to want to run this way. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Our technician specialization gives us 6. So we're technically 1 or 2 over. So we could probably change out for one of these, yeah, without losing, and get us some extra weapon damage without really losing a skill tier here. That's not bad. But unfortunately, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. If I swap this piece out, I lose the skill tier. Admittedly, what I could do... Oops, sorry. Like, thinking out loud, we could do this to get a skill damage. Because the way I'm thinking of wanting to do this is I'm going to want to run this with the smart cover and the turret and just kind of do like a really deep dug in thing. So smart cover, and I don't have any mods for the smart cover yet either. Oh, you get 2 different variants for this? Let's see. Fortified fires a projectile that drills into the surface, reinforcing nearby covers, granting extra armor, resistance, and immunity to stagger effects. That's pretty good. Radius 12.8 meters, cooldown 30 seconds, duration 36, bonus armor 110%, explosive resistance 45. I wonder... I'm actually going to want to try this armor, this fortified skill, smart cover skill with my refactor build. Because if I can double the amount of bonus armor I get within range of the smart cover, that just makes me super tanky. So I take it. We also get... Now that does say allied in this skill, right? It does specify allied giving me overcharge. Yeah. So in order to reliably get overcharge, you would have to run with a friend. Yeah, you'd have to run with a friend. No, we don't want the protection from elites. We want skill haste. We want all the skill haste. We want the skills to come back as quick as they can because this is all about the smart armor. Smart armor? No, it's the smart cover. So all the skill haste in the world will be what we're looking for. So now, I swap this over to the smart cover. We do the fortified one. We've got a cooldown of 26 seconds instead of 30. The precision smart cover grants weapon handling, damage, and automatic reload. Hey! Automatic reload on swapping. You know, I kept saying that I wanted truly wanted to see a return of Lone Star from Div 1 where you could just swap to reload your guns. I don't know if anyone was listening to me say that or if they just threw that in there to throw it in there. Did they fix this text? No, they did not. This text is misleading 110%. It is a lie. If your skills are deployed, they count as being on cooldown. So I'm not using that. It is annoying. I am annoyed with it. It makes me grr. Because it is just that inaccurate and that misleading. I think we stick with this. Yeah, because reload on weapons swap. Yeah, alright. I'm willing to try this. Let's give it a shot. So now I don't get the armor repair, and I don't get the extra bonus. Well, I am getting a version of bonus armor, but I think once I lose it, I'm not gonna get it back. So we're gonna... Well, this faction does not throw a lot of... Well, this won't actually... We'll see. It's still very much a skill build. Like this, I'm not gonna be able to run around and go tanking shots with it. Let's throw our turret over here on that cover. And then this will be here for us. Brooklyn Brains, unlock and use the smart cover. Cool. Well, we're just gonna reload real quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I can see how that hurts. There's no armor repair. We're gonna have to add some armor regen to this. Or something. The fire rate buff is nice. Yeah, because I'm not getting any armor back at all. No, that's not quite right. And now that my smart cover's on cooldown, I'm not getting any version of blocking the grenades that get thrown. So it's very much tied to the smart cover. Oh. Hermsy herm. Well. Why not do it again? I like how I just jab it into the wall. It's like, yeah, you're helping me now. Ooh, that hurt. Well, the other guy died, so let's see what we can do. Yep, they're targeting me. Turn around. And we're already at 50% of the cooldown here. That should... Oh, it's... Is that only for the fortified? I'm confused. Because that explosive was well and truly within range. I'm getting pinched. Yeah, this is not as favorable as the refactor gear was. It's nowhere near as aggressive either. However, it's allowing me to instantly reload my guns, but it's not quite giving me... Yeah, because I'll basically burn through my ammunition really, really fast, which is not very thrilling. However, oh, well, that's awkward. Please, there we go. Nope. Oh no, that'll actually help on the left side. Why am I reloading manually? Oh, this is just a bad spot. Grenade time. And I'm in cover, so I can't shoulder spot. Why are you not targeting that? Of all the things you should be targeting, that's on the top of your list. Oh no, this is bad. Quick, be suppressed. Reloading, cool. Ah, that was bad. That was bad. I don't know. Let's see, because this is all skill tiers, and it's all based on this skill tier. 26, weapon handling, targets out of cover. What if we do the fortified bonus armor, pulse resistance? We get a health bonus, or is that, no, that's health to the skill itself. So you can actually have that be destroyed. Okie dokie, well let's try, right, because this does not get the instant reload. Maybe we don't need the instant reload and I can actually swap back here real quick to the gun I had before. Yeah, because that did not do anywhere near as well as I would have hoped. Oh, because I'm dumb. I'm not running 4 pieces and I'm like, why aren't these grenades being diffused? Well, that would do it. That would do it. Yeah, yeah. Whoops. Okay. Which will put me down to skill tier 5. No, it keeps me at 6. We've got our bonuses. Okay. Well, now we're going to see if this works as well as I would hope. Because now the grenades should be diffused, and the explosives shouldn't impact me as much. But the timer is going off again for the rice, so I need to double check our rice. Alright, rice. How are we looking this time? We're better, but still pretty full of water. That water line has not moved all that much. You're all right. The cat is very interested in all the things I'm doing in the kitchen, even if it's me only going in there for about 30 seconds to check the rice. We'll set another 10 minutes. Okay. That's weird, because now it's a lot longer than I had it previously anticipated. We're gonna get our ammunition back real quick. Yeah, we do not have a lot of armor here at all. This is like my striker build, but not, because my striker build does weapon damage, and this just makes the skills good. Yeah, we can't be anywhere near as aggressive as we used to be with our refactor gear. However, I'm not seeing too much of an issue, because this extra armor is really... Oh my gosh, do you see this? It's doubling the amount of armor we have. Although it's not repairing my armor. However, I imagine if it's giving us a bonus to repair skills, that the goal is to have a second skill helping you to repair yourself while you're in this cover. This is very much the dug-in defensive brand set, rather than being an offensive tool. Even though, in the first game, you could totally be super offensive and it would work. No, we don't have armor on kills, so I don't know how our armor's coming back. We've got to have armor regen in here somewhere. That's where. We're getting armor regen off Picaro's holster, okay. Which is giving us a 10% weapon damage buff on top of our extra skill tier. Okay, so we can actually head here. We're still in our smart cover. Nice. Alright, so the defensive smart cover definitely feels like a better play than the offensive, even with the perk of having the instant reload. It just does not feel... It doesn't feel good. It's very much a great quality of life thing, but I would have loved to see that as a bonus or byproduct of a more well-rounded gunplay-based brand set than a skill-based brand set. It just feels like they shoved it in there just to have it. Oh, well that's awkward. Could you not? No, you're gonna do it? Okay, we're gonna back up a little. There we go. Really, it took like a quarter of the cooldown for me to get my bonus armor. That's... Wow, that's actually almost frustrating. We're still doing damage, cool. I mean, we're not doing bad damage. The only other problem I'm noticing right now is that I am burning through my ammunition and making 0 progress. Okay, there we go. Now I instantly have the bonus armor. Oh dear. Well, this is just all kinds of awkward, huh? Nice. I am getting shot in the butt. Rude, ma'am. Rude. Okay, so this piece of cover, every time I sit in it, will give me this bone. What if I leave it? So if I leave it, I don't have it. Oh, okay. Well, now it's on cooldown, so I can't quite play with it as much. Oh, come on. I need this to be dealing damage. Nice. Oh, that's not as nice. Quick. Oh dear. I was about to ask, can we target the person right next to us instead of the person around the corner? Okay, so now they should full target me. We don't have the bonus armor, but we're not going to need it to focus that guy down. Okay, cool. Oh, so that's just a regular old spawn door. That's a bad time. It's a really bad time. Throw. Oof. I didn't realize I would lose half a magazine to that. Well, I'm in cover in range of the smart cover, so it does seem to be activating as it should. Well, now it won't because it's on cooldown, but mechanically speaking, the smart cover definitely seems to be working as advertised.
Check out the supply line and recover the survivors. They should
Huh.
be back at the bridge soon, and hopefully we can figure out
I've unlocked
the
friends!
Rikers and this new leader.
Or some kind of video footage of Friends. Definitely not the TV show Friends. That much I know. This is where the boss man died, and he gave... I mean, that's not bad loot. This is good loot. I would give that to somebody, because I think I've already got a set of gloves that work that way. That's really bad. Alright, well, I mean, that wasn't...
Agent, we need to figure out what the Rikers are doing at the pier. Anna's confirmed that the ID cards of the dead civilians and the couple you rescued were used to access the defense systems. Be careful, Agent.
Ah, so they basically hacked their way into our systems and shut everything down. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, 40% explosive resistance, 60% buff to repair skills. I mean, a 60% buff to repair skills is like it definitely feels like you want to have a repair skill running. I mean, it sounds like they want you to pair the Restorer Hive with the Smart Cover. Because the way that these bonuses work, it's for anybody in range of your Hive or Smart Cover. Yeah, so then the mortars that any mortars that enter the range will be destroyed. Cooldown 10 seconds. I mean, for me, it's already down to 1 second. It sounds like I'm just making a no zone for all of the enemy grenades and skills that want to fly my way. However, the bonuses to my armor are only active in the area that the Smart Cover itself is, or the immediate armor surrounding it. So I'm just thinking, I'm like, well, the way this is worded, it reads this way. Yeah, I mean, for a gun that doesn't do a lot of damage outright, it's not a bad time. Because this is weapon damage, that's 20% plus 10, so that's not bad. We're doing a little bit of weapon damage with our skill tiers, or after we have our skill tiers, rather than doing no weapon damage. And I think we literally have the bare minimum of armor regen. Yep, and we've got no armor on kill. Would I accept this to be at skill tier 5? What do the bonuses say? Yeah, that's what I want to know. The bonuses between 5 and 6. 10% radius loss, 10% bonus armor loss. Yeah, because I see why it's like, oh, you really want to be overcharged.
Now, the real question is that health buff to me, or is that health buff to my skill? Because that doesn't make any darn sense outside of it being for my skill. Let's see. Well, yeah, the pier. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, so that's the... Okay, cool. Now, what I should do, I've actually got my timer about to go off in another 15 seconds. So we're going to head back to the safe house here, restock, rearm. I'm going to check my rice, and then we're going to head to the pier. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Now, the good news is that the brand set, even if you choose the offensive version of the Smart Cover, it still lets you get the bonuses too. The bonuses to defusing the projectiles. Alright. This looks better. How are we looking, Rice? You're still very mushy. Super mushy. But there's no water left. All the water is gone. For what's left except for the water on top of the rice. So I think we're good to let it sit, let it cool now. So I'll actually keep it on the back burner. Yeah. Okay, so now we're in the cooling phase. You're alright over there, mister. So as far as the actual cooking is concerned, the cooking part is over. Now I just need to wait. Oh, it costs Shade Tech to open this cache. Okay, well, let's see what's in it.
That was a waste. I should not have opened that. But I guess that beats having it all sit there and do nothing.
Secure Brooklyn Heights.
That is the plan. We want to keep the area safe. Well, the bonus armor worked really good. However, getting bullets back for free when you swap weapons, I really want that, and that's actually just a byproduct of being in the radius of it. I think we take this back to the settlement, put gunner spec on it. Can I access the specializations here? That's actually the better question I should be asking, because I don't even know the answer. You get the stash, crafting. Okay, cool. So I can access the specializations, and it is this way. New place. New place is interesting. I didn't realize we had an upgrade. Yeah, no, here's the specializations. Wow. Okay, so we throw gunner on. I can't activate it. Why can I not activate it? Because it's already active. Okay, so it just did it without the cutscene. Okay. We're at skill tier 5. We don't have any buffs yet for it. Armor, reviver, armor, repair. Well, let's do a healing buff. Let's do, I don't have any buffs for, I have 4 separate buffs for +4 stinger charges. I am being absolutely not helpful with my, because that is not a stackable buff. So we could do healing, reviver. Okay, so I've got 2 +5 healing mods. There will never ever need to be more than 1. Yeah, because you can only socket 1 here. Ah, here's +4 repair. Okay, we have 54 charges or 52 charges at skill tier 5 for the repair hive. So this would be all about me dealing damage with my gun outside of, I mean, the alternative, right, is that we just stack them on top of each other instead of just like making like a double zone of no skills. I wonder then, it's already on 1 second, so I guess the second zone would catch up if the first one got used. I promise I'm not dying. I don't know where the sneezing fit came from, but because I have a sneezing fit, we are also experiencing some congestion. It's great. Yeah. Are you gonna spend some time with me? Yeah. I had to be slightly stern with the cat earlier. And I felt bad about it. I had to tell him to not grab the chicken off the cutting board. But right now he is all about the pets. Somebody got a little excited that I was cooking for him. Okay, so we've got LMG shotgun combo. This is as good as I could get to probably having Lone Star in Division 2, with the added bonus of having auto diffuse on projectiles that end up in the circle. And I don't have a lot of armor as it is, however, to make up for not having a lot of armor, we have the healing. See, it said 52. It did say 52. I did read a 52 there. I'm not insane. Yeah, it just says 52 plus 20. 48 plus 16, 52 plus... What are these numbers and why are they so bad? Like, why are they so off? I've never had that many repair charges now that I think about it. And the game's like, yeah, you get 52 of these. I'm like, since when? I thought the game was right. Apparently it's very wrong. Although what I didn't realize, we need to put some die slots on this. It's like we gotta make our gear match. Like, hold on. There we go. I mean, admittedly, a lot of this is just by default getting covered by my cosmetics. So it doesn't necessarily matter per se. However, I just want it, you know, I just want it to match because I like it. I like it when my gear matches. Don't pay any attention to the apparel boomstick of the microphone going through the mask. That does absolutely nothing.
Detected. Nearby location. Go
And the only time the mask gets put on is in contaminated zones anyways.
Rikers at the pier. We need to secure this defensive position.
Oh, that's stupid.
A friendly security clearance.
Defeats the entire purpose of having this as a weapon talent, let me tell you what. Let's see, do I have any other machine guns? They should be at the top. I've got 2. Well, one of them has a talent I can use. Well, actually, both of these can be used, but I don't have any offensive talents. Okie dokie, so that's my choice. Ha 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 ha, they get to see the fun gun. Oh, this will be good. Alright, let's do this.
The Red Queen trusted me with the pier. I will not let her down or give up our new toys.
Well, so much for a stealthy entrance.
They surrounded me. Lights out.
I am rather impressed. Let's see, so this is not a skill I can pick up. It's basically a skill that you just destroy and it goes on cooldown. Oof. Alright, well, I mean, it works for when it works, I guess. It works for when it works. That is a sentence. You know what the problem is, though? I actually want that gun to reload from empty. Let's swap to a different gun. Because this is all about giving me bonuses for when I use skills that aren't necessarily tied to reload. You know what, we're actually going to push up here. I don't mind reloading this. We're going to throw a grenade. Oh yeah, it's my riot foam grenade. Haha, get wrecked.
Portable electronic device detected.
Ooh, we got lore. Where's the lore at? It's around the corner. For the lore!
Active launcher detected.
Launcher? Oh jeez.
What do you need surface to air missile? Aerial defense. We need to stop the flyaway located briefly. I thought you did it.
Generator detected nearby.
I don't need to be disoriented to suppress you. Or I guess the real thing is I don't need to be oriented.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ow, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay, alright, so you get to cool down.
Agent
Oh!
signs 0.
I see, I got sandwiched. Oof. That was not my smart move.
Rikers at the pier.
Maybe...
Secure this defensive
You know
position.
what?
Hostiles
You know what?
detected with friendly
I
security
have an
clearance.
idea. I mean, this is already doing really good. I wonder... That's already a really good pairing. If I swap this out for something that helps me kill things faster, how that's going to go. In theory, it should go good. And with the specialization switch, we also get a whole bunch of added armor on kill benefits. It's not perfect, it's not even a lot, but 10% is still 10%. Part of me really wishes that that they had the buff on the backpack swapped to the chest piece.
The Rat Queen trusted me with the pier. I will not let her down or give up our new toys.
Well, so much for a stealthy entrance.
There we go. Yep, that is already feeling like an improvement. The pestilence is always just so good. It really is. Let's say we get to about here. Deploy our skill. Alright, cool. Yeah, because that is just chunking you right now. And I don't do that much damage. I really don't do that much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because with absolutely zero in terms of... Yeah, because now... Ah, so now it drops to 252. Oh, it's still ticking them. Yeah, no, that was 420,000. Alright. I think there would be a very good hybrid build between... Ooh, that would be pretty good. Because that's 60... Plus 52. Yeah, you could get some pretty good repair skills out of that, but I'm just like over here thinking what would be the end game there.
Active launcher detected.
I don't know if I brought my A game, but I certainly brought my guns with me.
Generator detected nearby.
Yep, we're working on that. Ow, that hit. I did not want that to hit, but it did. I'll admit though, this is not the best place to be using damage to targets out of cover. That should kill it.
Launcher
Oh, that should. Okay, good. I was about to say we're getting kind of close.
They killed the generator.
Then use the other one.
I love that their answer is use the other one. I mean, it always makes sense. Like, you would want to have a backup generator, would you not? Okay, that hurt. The best way to get that guy out of there is to use this grenade. Craziest part is it technically didn't even get him out of there. It just got him off the gun. Alright, Mr. Tom is doing a big sleep. Okay, that's a skilled proxy. Nice. Well, they were never able to turn on the second generator, so I'll take it. But yeah, no, I'm really... It's like, I see a purpose for this, and I actually talked with a friend about it the other day. The purpose for this, mainly that I can see, is going to be legendary missions, where there's lots of grenades, lots of skills trying to push you and be aggressive. So, it's like, I see it. I see where it would be effective, but it feels more situational than anything else. That was close. Alright, he's dead. They're dead. That's dead.
Agent, please. We need to get control of the pier. Sending in the Marauder.
Wow, I got a friendly Marauder drop. Well, that's always nice. Got it. Mister, you're supposed to be dead. Okay. I don't know. Ah, I'm following the cable. Oh. Well, thanks for the help. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not used to that kind of level of friendly firepower. At all. Like, at all. Yeah, dude, just mowed him down! Yo, when do I get one of those? Like, give me more. I want one. Oh my gosh. Alright, well that was... Excuse me, that was effective. Well, we don't quite need an armor kit yet. Not yet.
Electric hazard detected.
Ooh.
Active launcher detected.
Yep.
Agent, I need to bring the Marauder back while there's still something left to salvage. I'm sorry. There's still one active launcher left. Wish I could have taken that one out for you too, Agent.
Generator detected nearby.
Serious trauma detected.
Well, that was a lot of healing. I was afraid to get. I don't want to get sandwiched. No thanks. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. Oh dear.
Vital signs critical.
Well, that was close. But it worked. I mean, we're alive. That's disappointing. I did mute you at some point for any reason at all. Nope. You are fine. I promise you're okay. You're okay.
Electronic device detected.
Ooh, I get more lore. Where's the lore? It's above me? Question mark?
Detected.
Alright, where's the launcher at? I see the launcher. Okay, I see it. It's big. It's right next to me. Well, have fun shooting at something you can't see, because you can't see me. Alright, yellow cable. Follow the yellow cable. That... Is it the yellow cable or is it the green cable? Because there's a green cable now too. Green cable's going somewhere?
Launcher console detected.
Ah. There we go. Oh, no, they're dying. Well, funny thing, my pistol never runs out of bullets. Use keyboard.
Takeover protocol on launcher.
Oh, yeah, look at this. This is a perfect spot to be using the smart cover. Jab. Ooh, that hurted though. That still hurts. Oh, please die.
Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
Well, I can tell you that the smart cover that the aggressive variant is very effective.
Agent, watch out. They activated another launcher. It's hooked up to a separate console. You need to find it and hack it.
Working on it. Ow. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oof. Alright, let's find it. Well, here it is.
Activating
Ow.
takeover protocol
Ow.
on launcher.
That's annoying. While you're using the keyboard, note to self, you can't dodge. There's no dodge roll. For future reference, me.
Active launcher detected.
Aw. Well, I promise you're okay. You can hear me now. Everything is good. We're gonna swap off the healing for the turret again, because, well, the turret is good at what it does. It's really good. It just can't heal me. That's rough.
Launcher
It's great at helping me kill things, though.
activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Alright, we're gonna fall back over here, deactivate this, pick up the turret. In a hot second, because, well, yeah, she was scary. I don't even know if that dodge roll was needed. It was more dramatic than anything else, but here we are. Excuse me, sir, you're up there now? How? You know what? I don't need to know how. You're just gonna die. That's all I need to know, is that you're dead. Oh, right. I have to stay in range. Whoops, about that. Ow. Ow. Almost ow.
50% complete.
You know what? We're gonna use an armor kit. Turret, have you tried shooting at these people? I was about to argue that it hasn't.
Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
Damn it! Kill that agent and get the launcher back on.
Agent, watch out. They activated another launcher. It's hooked up to a separate console. You need to find it and hack it.
Working on it. I'm currently just trying to blast the snot out of these guys who keep setting up their turrets. I still want one of those. I'm not gonna stop saying that I want one, because it's super cool.
Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Well, I'm glad that you can hear me now. There's no great spots here. Ow. Maybe the great spot is the spot I can't get shot at from. Ow, ow. Everything hurts. Everything is bad. Quick,
50% complete.
destroy. Ow. Ow. It's that's just a not great spot to be anywhere. Oh my gosh. Like, That was horrific. It's like I can't be over here, I can't be over there, I can't like the one spot. Maybe the great shot is the friends we make along the way. Every time I don't want to die, the game says I'm dying. Good. Good to know. Alright. Yeah? I'm surprised you know that word. Last I checked, escaped criminals don't have a great vernacular. Ow. Damn. I just need some breathing room. Turret, can you help me with that? Can you give me some breathing room?
Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Okay. Let's see if we can not die this time. Well, we're not dead yet. That wasn't an invitation, turret.
Makes no sense to stay here. Gotta find a better spot.
Oh, shh.
Successful. Launcher offline.
Vital signs critical.
No damage, no bleeding, no damage, no bleeding.
Get the launcher back on.
Agent, watch out! They activated another launcher. It's hooked up to a separate console. You need to find it and hack it.
Yep, working on it. First, I just need to not immediately die.
Agent deceased.
Oof. I don't think that final measure is going to be a valid work for this mission. I don't think it's gonna work. Did that really say Armor Fury? Okay. Umbra Hybrid. Heartbreaker, Refactor, Tactician. I really like this, and I think it's got potential. I just need to find something to get rid of. How about the work in progress tank? And we'll just put final measure grenade, rename it to final measure, and then we swap back to refactor for this. Because I'm not ready to run that in this mission. Other missions, sure, but not this one, not yet. Alright, refactor, good to have you back. Let's go kick some people out of their backyard.
Active launcher detected.
Yeah, because honestly, the dumbest thing is that the best spot for this mission is technically even a spot where I'm not in cover.
Launcher console detected. Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
The fact that the launcher would rather target my drone than try to shoot anywhere near me is just okay. It's okay. It is what it's gonna be.
Protocol successful.
Grab the turret. Come with me. Because we know where the next one's gonna be.
Get the launcher back on.
Agent, watch out! They activated another launcher. It's hooked up to a separate
Oh no, not another launcher. Where could it be? Found it. Hi. I would really love to be able to turn that off. Game says, what? No, you can't do that. You have to be prompted first. The game says no metagaming. You can't do that. There we go. Now we can deactivate the other launcher. Please. Oh my gosh.
Takeover protocol on launcher.
Jeez.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What in the dishonest, not kind words is happening?
Vital signs
Quick?
critical.
No.
Agent.
Jeez. The game said, what if we just made this one spot really hard? This is the most trouble I've had in a mission in a long time.
Launcher detected.
And I'm honestly enjoying it. This is pretty good.
Launcher console detected.
Okay. First launcher is being worked on as we speak. You can die and you can die. Great. Yeah, that shouldn't be a thing. Sorry, not sorry. That's stupid as hell. No, that's the game trying to tell me that if you're not using the smart cover, this section's gonna be really hard for you. Well, game, politely, screw off.
Agent, watch out! They activated another launcher. It's hooked up to a separate console.
Yep, I see it. It's right there. And of course, the one place I want to be to help
Activating
give myself a
takeover
safe
protocol
spot
on launcher.
is not safe. You better be shooting at them. Like, it's almost like my skills weren't shooting at those guys.
Additional hostiles incoming, agent.
Great.
Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
Well, we're doing great. Although, only negative is that both of my skills are about to be on cooldown. That's not going to be a fun time. Go get her, drone. Go get her. Turret, you sit right there. You know what? You get her too. There's no reason for you not to. Well, she's almost out of here. Yeah, that guy gets shot right in the back. Nice. Wow, she threw that really far just for it to get deactivated. I say that. There we go. I was about to say, she's dead. I'm not gonna step in it.
Agent, we secured the pier. And we've got a lead. That record was at the hotel and the museum past the collapsed DZ. Get back to the bridge. Bell will arrange transport to the museum.
Ooh, another excursion or another remote-based mission. Okay. Yeah, that was hard. Hot damn. Discovered main mission. I almost thought that said discovered side mission, and I'm just like, how's that a side mission? Hey, that's pretty good. I think we're gonna save that one. I have 20%, 19.5. I know we have like at least 2 20s, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it's time to feed you. It's time to feed you, mister. I know you're excited to hear those words. He is doing a sleepy kitty. Hi. Hello. The earth says hello, buddy. You ready for some food? I know you're trying to sleep. I'm sorry to wake you up, good boy. Are you ready for some food? I think you are. Alright. I know he's going to get super excited the moment I start walking over to the sink. And I pick up his food dish. Yeah. No, you're okay. It's time. He gave me a second look like, wait, is it really? Are you sure you're actually going to feed me this time? Poor guy. What was that? What was that? Yes, sir. Don't you worry. It is food time. Yes, it is. Oh, the look I am getting. He's like, you better not be lying to me. Like, it is just the most unimpressed look I've ever seen on Tom's face. Little dude is just not having a fun time with this. You're alright. I promise it actually is food time. Yes, sir. I actually don't need to use this. I've got it pre-portioned out already. Alright, buddy. Yep, right here in the little container. Alright. Are you ready? Yes, sir. Yeah. You're okay. Yep. You go on ahead and eat, buddy. Ah, yes, sir. It is food time. Phew. Alright. Cat is fed. We can Fast travel to the art museum.
The Rat Queen is hiding out in the museum. Infiltrate and eliminate.
Well, that's a mission I can get behind. Did we end up finishing the AK? We did. But I enjoyed this so much. I enjoyed it more than I'm enjoying this gun right now. It just naturally has higher damage. Yep, let's get that loot. It's a crayon. I got a crayon. Okay. I wonder... Nah. You know what? They probably have advanced crayons that let you use multiple colors in this one. I was just gonna be like, oh, I wonder which crayon it is.
They're too heavily fortified. You're gonna have to find another way into the museum.
Ah, the subway. I did take my allergy meds today. Yes, I did. It is not preventing what I'm running into right now, though, unfortunately. I may have to swap my allergy meds. The parking lot. The underground parking lot. Okay. Alright, so it's a parking lot. Yeah, are you eating all your food? Yes, he is. He's just having the best time eating his food. More loot! Food. Well, I'm full of food.
Hostiles detected.
Well, they're not very happy that I'm here. You can see they're hunched over, very, very focused on securing the parking lot. There we go. Apparently we're out of range on that gun. I didn't think we were, but here we are. Do I have to pick you up to make you target something different, or are we really just gonna sit here for the next however many minutes and actually shoot this?
Hostile radio intercepted.
DC are trying to break into the house. What took them so long?
I like how that's their question. Not, oh my gosh, it's, wow, they finally showed up. There we go. He did a better job about eating his food this time.
All right, Agent. Find your way into the exhibition. Got a feeling it's going to be interesting.
Rude. I don't think that's the way in. Never mind, apparently it is. Pardon me. Excuse me. Well, my drone's doing a great job. You will try. Aha. So, we've got the Grenadier pushing down the stairs. Phew. Nope, that's a door. That would have been really awkward. We needed to get through that door. No, you don't. Alright, so they are below. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, this is awkward. Run! Well, it's not going too good for you now, is it? Now, is it? Let's remind them who they're... Yeah, sure. It's going so well that I've killed like 30 of your best friends already. Nice. Well, it looks like we're on to the next one. This one was close to being good, but it just did not roll well enough. This door gets... Was that the yellow? Yep.
Alright, turret, get him.
Whew. You're doing a lurk. Well, that's okay. Hi, Debbie. Hope you're well. Phew. I opened the wrong box. How could I? Look at all these lights. What do all the dials do? I kind of just want to push all the buttons. All the shiny buttons. Ugh. We get some more bullets. Bullets are good. Inventory's full. Okay, we don't need any more bullets.
Hostile turrets detected.
Agent, you need to bypass those turrets to reach the exhibition.
Generator detected.
Okay. Alright. So here's how we do this.
Turret disabled.
That's one.
Additional turret still offline.
Don't you worry. I'm well aware of it.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Beautiful. Poor Nose. You can do it, Nose. We will try. Yep, didn't quite work. Well, we're trying to get him. It's kind of funny because I can just sit here and tank that. That I can't tank. You know, you guys get very upset. Is this a team? Is getting upset a team building activity for you guys?
Right, Agent. Now head through the exhibition.
Well, here we are, heading through the art gallery. Windows? No, we haven't had windows open at all today. What is this?
Hostiles detected.
This feels like a boss room. I'm just gonna put that out there. I think there's gonna be a boss fight of sorts. Phew! Well, I definitely sound better than I did the last time I had these issues. This time my nose is just being persistent. Well, there we go. We kind of shot our way through that guy. No. Unfortunately, neither of those rolling well enough for me to want to keep them. Phew! All the sniffles.
Portable electronic device detected.
Ooh. I guess it's in the staff-only door.
Additional hostiles detected.
Well, we're definitely getting these guys. The lights turned on.
Active defense systems in the exhibition. Proceed with caution. Weak point detected.
Serious trauma detected.
There we go. Ah, I see. no, it has to be from this angle. Got it.
Weak point detected.
Or not. Well, they definitely want me dead, but they're not doing a very good job of actually having me dead. No.
Keep sweeping the museum. You need to find the Rat Queen.
Actually, you know what? Not that one. This one may not be the worst one I've ever seen. It's like, we might have use for that yet. Hello, key. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be pretty good. I haven't found a decent one of these in a while. The swap speed's kind of meh, but well, we're not doing bad. Pick this turret back up. Put it down again. Pick it back up. Disable my drone. Nice.
Electron. Echo detected nearby.
Hopefully it will give us some intel on the Rat Queen and what they're really doing here.
It's not gonna play it? Okay.
Say something. Anything.
Uh-huh. Well, as you can see, that didn't quite work. I don't know what that did, but it did something. Does it let me open this door? You would think that it would let me open it. What if I pull the lever again? Will it let me pull the lever one more time? Not quite. Ah, there we are. Had to shoot the power box. Uh-huh, but now we're in here, and there's another power box. That should let me in this way. Got it. Okay. Alright. Nice.
Echo nearby.
I know it's here.
Nearby echo detected.
Are we sure about this?
Sarah's right. Women don't tend to commit suicide by handgun. They like to leave a pretty corpse.
We like to avoid slow, painful deaths. Self-inflicted gut shot is painful and slow.
You're right, this is just so we have variation. We don't have much time, so we need to get through the list and then put the footage in the scene and see what plays best with the location. You want to die at Pier 3, right?
Yeah. Theo has happy memories there. I would like to destroy those memories.
The fuck? The Rat Queen is Sarah? Agent, do not eliminate the Rat Queen. Anna, update mission objective. Apprehend the target. I need to know why. I need to interrogate her. What the hell is she thinking? Fuck! Fuck!
Okie dokie.
Agent, please. I have to understand why she would do this. She was my friend. She was family.
Are you ready to bow before your queen? What are you waiting for? Kill them!
Alright. Well, these enemies don't seem to be as effective as I would have thought. No. Although that wasn't a bad one. It's like, I wish I could keep every single shotgun I picked up, but it doesn't quite work that way.
Tracking Sarah Moretti's biometric signature. Target located on the roof.
Well, don't you know he's retiring from crime next week? I better not get killed. Well, yeah, good luck about that. Well, that hurt.
Hostile reinforcements detected.
I see. Well, that would be why we stopped running. We ran into a box. Well, it's disappointing. I would like to keep this gun, but there's no reason to. We already have one. You instantly broke my turret. That's rude. Oh no, your shield is broken. What are you gonna do?
Agent,
Die.
get to the roof. I need to talk to Sarah. I need to know why she would do this.
Okay, cool. Well, I think your friend is a bit too far gone. I'm not gonna lie. That's just my personal opinion. But okay. Sure. A free gun? Wow. Sticky bomb. Unfortunate.
Kill any innocents today, Agent?
No.
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Sounds like a plan. You know, this entire time I've been turning generators off, but now I've got to turn them on. Where's the other one? It said there's more than one. Do a dooby dooby doo. No, that's not one. Do you have dialogue? You love a good shield. Well, good for you. That hurt. That hurt a lot. The answer is still no.
Enemy shield has been activated.
The Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Okay, so there's that one. Ah, and it tells me where the other one is. Good to know. Oh, that's an oof. Ow. Rude. Why y'all gotta be so aggressive, huh? Alright, well, while the drone's doing that...
Immediate medical assistance.
Oof. Well, they're not alive to shoot at me anymore. Really? I can't... that's so dumb. I'm like, why am I having trouble taking cover?
Serious trauma.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Still nothing.
Now's your chance, Agent.
You know, apprehending and dealing damage, two very different things in my book, but sure. Well, I can shoot as much of this as I want.
Damn it! That should have worked, but their shield's back up again. Get more generators online to increase the charge and hit it again with the EMP. We need to get that shield offline for good.
Well, it's a lot easier to do when my entire health bar isn't being stolen.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Quick. No armor kit.
Agent.
Ugh.
Cease.
Alright.
Kill any innocents today, Agent?
The answer's still no. Escaped convicts are not innocent.
Some kind of failsafe.
Damn! Damn! I just got one tapped? No way. Well, 1.4 million damage. 1.4. Yeah, no, that's actually higher than both my health bars.
This isn't my tech.
Oof.
There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Yep, that's the plan. But right now she's currently standing right next to one. There we go. Please get into cover. Roll. Why are you following me? What was that? How was I being shocked? Hold on a second. Since when do you have special ammo? I wasn't within walking range of you. What, are these special? Yeah, no, these special boards don't do anything? Question mark?
Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Alright, how about you shoot at an enemy that can actually give me health? That'll be good. Okay. Oh my gosh, that cover did not let me enter. That cover said absolutely not. Well, the drone's dead already. And the turret, despite having a decent duration bar, is not far behind. Throw a grenade. Deploy a drone. Drone. Turret. Once again, you're standing right next to where I need to be. Of course you are, you crazy, crazy lady. And the drone's dead again. Perfect. That is a very long recharge. Drone. Quick. Take cover. There we go. Nice. The game is being super dumb. Like, why are you not letting me take cover against the actual wall I'm right next to? Like, that kind of feels like a logical choice. Whoa, hold on. No? Jeez. We could try a different gear set this time. I haven't played Striker in a little bit, but we should be okay. We're still... That's gonna get repetitive. And I'll apologize in advance for that. Ow.
Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Sure, I'll get right on that, mister. What if we make you the healing drone? Now that's a lot of damage. Dodge roll. Why are you pushing around this way? And we take cover around this way.
Vital signs critical.
Ow. You're sprinting at me? Are you serious?
Serious trauma detected.
You know, in all the craziness, I've kind of gotten lost. Okay, cool. This is where I have to be. Alright, right. So you turn on the 2 generators, and then you go to the middle and activate the thing. Which you can't do because crazy ladies are right there. Come on, peek me. That's what I thought. You'll bleed out there. No, you won't bleed out there. I thought you would, but ow. Are you kidding?
Agent vital signs 0.
Like, the armor kit's right there. We need to fix this anyways. This is kind of rough. Let's see. We should put this on. Which means we can put this on. Where did I put? I did. Oh, that sucks. I made a mistake. Well, let's see. Bakara's holster will give us some damage, but that only gives no, that still gives us 4 piece. All right. Okay. And we still run that. I mean, it works. You could run it with the defender drone. Duration 24 seconds. I mean, it works. Once again, it works. Lady. Still no. There we go. We proc the dialogue about the shield. Well, that would be because they didn't.
Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online.
Ow.
EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
No, we still take a ludicrous amount of damage. Alright, we swap off of that. I feel like that's the play. We swap off onto the obliterate chest piece so we take less damage. We still don't have a lot of armor. Do we have... We have the striker holster. Throw that out. We lose a little bit, but not much. Sure. Alternatively, we hybrid this and we get the armor regen and 10% armor on kill. Puts us at 110%. That's not bad. It's not bad. I wonder... This will target the shield. Yep, they know about the shield. Okay, I'm still getting practically one-tapped there. That's a little bit of armor on kill, but not enough. We could try putting refactor back on. I mean, we're in combat. We can't do that. It's bugging and saying we're in combat when we're not. That's beautiful.
Enemy shields have been activated.
There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
That was weird though, because I thought the dialogue was that she faked her death by drowning herself. So I thought this lady was dead. But apparently she's not dead, because I'm being shot at by this lady with a sniper rifle. Once again, woman is like right where I need to be.
Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
You've got to be kidding, game. What is your AI design? Like, why am I being... Okay, I can swap that back, but I can't... Okay, so I get like a singular second to swap my armor. Well... It's not great. In fact, this is far from great. This is as unideal as it gets. But we're a division agent. We can figure this out. We can figure it out. It'll be fine. We could do this way. Keep the drone with us, or we swap it to a hive. No, because it's a sniper. She'll just shoot past it. Let's make it a fixer drone. Can I help you? I just walked out the door.
Shields have been activated.
Oh my gosh.
There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
No. Damn. Well, if all we get is I wasn't quick enough. This one was okay. We just need to make it from point A to point B. This rhetorical question is going to get on my nerves more than I would like.
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her.
Theo, your lore response here is very annoying and takes a lot longer than I would like.
Power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Serious trauma.
Ow. That hurt. Take cover. It did nothing. You did not shoot at me. Alright, we take long enough to heal. We run. We interact with the first generator. Cool. Because generally, the way this works, it's going to take at least 2 phases, maybe 3. And it's going to get more difficult the longer this goes. Why are you running over here? I don't want hugs. Alright, where's the other NPC that was shooting at me? Hey turret, can you target her? Because I can start targeting this lady now. Did I just get told that my drone looks like an art project?
It worked. Her shield's down. Now's your chance, Agent.
Great. Now I just need her to stand still long enough for her to get shot. And she's not now she's running. Meme. Is this your idea of a fun time? Because it is not mine. Okay, we're gonna deactivate the turret because it's being useless. Ow, that hurt. You're not being shocked at all. Are you immune to shock damage that I don't know about? 'Cause that's the vibe I'm getting. And turret. Yeah, they're dissing my drone over here. Listen, Linda.
Their shield's back up again. Get more generators online to increase the charge and hit it again with the EMP. We need to get that shield offline for good.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. There we go. This drone's about to die. Oh dear. Alright, turret's dead. Not for long. Alright, new turret's up. There we go. Run on. One Rusher Architect dead. You do have special ammunition. Okay. So what I'm hearing is don't get hit and you won't have a problem. Not very thrilling. Especially knowing that she's getting closer. Ow. 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 You can't take cover. Really? I only dodge rolled into the... Oh dear. Alright, fine. We'll do it this way. Not the way I wanted to do it. In fact, it's the last way I wanted to do it.
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out...
Yeah, have fun breaking this. Alright, well. Yep, the boss shot at me. Good luck with that, guy. No. Not that those stats aren't near max, but they're just not what we want. Alright, turret, have fun with him. Really? I have to compete with the boss for this spot this time? Nope, no I don't. I have to compete with the boss to get to the middle. Got it. That's definitely not what I want. Alright, I'll take that. I don't know where you're running to, or where you're going, or why you're running. I thought I took cover there, but apparently not. Okay. There we go, we can tank. Oh wow, I didn't need to this time. Nice. And everything is... Oh, no, there it is. No, it's not. Don't you lie to me. Why are you lying to me? You have an extra health bar. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you have the extra health bar? Am I suppressing the boss right now? I suppose it's not a surprise, per se. There we go, defeated your friend. Jeez, that's not ridiculous at all. And the electric bullets are hurting. And, oh no, my armor... Wow, it was very close to applying my, my unbreakable, but it didn't. So, I'll take it. What the heck? Why did you think it would be a good idea to push me? What made you? Ow. Alright, take cover. I did not want to use this build. But I'm staying alive, and it's one objective at a time. Like, my unbreakable is already halfway to fixing itself. I think the way to do this is we keep one NPC alive so they don't respawn. And we just keep focusing the boss when we can. I think that's the play. Yeah, because there's no way one NPC and the boss are going to break my armor. Not together. There we go. And now we make it back to the window. Or... not the window, the catwalk. The window. Lady, get out of there. I need to be right where you're at. Yeah, run. Alright, boss shield is deactivated. Listen, buddy, I think your friend is gonna die. But sure, we can try it. Oh, during this phase, she gets the special bullets. Good to know. Well, yeah, and is immune to status effects as well. I'm just realizing that. Yeah, you're gonna have to shoot me more than once to break my armor. Sorry, not sorry. How am I getting this extra armor? Where is it coming from? I'm not used to having it, which is why I'm confused. Well, she tried. Listen, Linda. If you're gonna shoot at me, you might as well do it. I don't know why the game is bugging out and telling me that these people are not being targeted and not being shot when they totally can be. Well, your special ammo is here and then it's not, and then it's here and then it's not. Please make up your mind on whether or not you're shocking me today. Is your shield coming back? You don't have special... Why is the game lying to me? You don't have special ammo right now. I just tanked a sniper shot from you and nothing happened. Really? It only... Oh, there it is. Why are you selective? I'm going to kill you. I don't know why the game is giving me mechanics that are this stupid, but you're going to die. Yeah, I think she's dead. I warned you, buddy, but she's very clearly dead. Sure you will. Everything hurts. These poor enemies. Your armor this bad too? Yeah. Ma'am, I have enough armor regen to blot out the sun. And it's only gonna get higher. Man, that boss was a slog and a half. It's like normally I only use this in Legendary. But here I am using it here because that boss was ridiculous. Dang, they've got a whole bunch of enemies here. Listen, lady. You're dead. No, you don't. Ow. You know what? That was supposed to hurt more, I'm pretty sure. See, there you go. That's the kind of damage I'm expecting from you. You're better than that. Okie dokie. What is this, like the 5th wave? I mean, I've got enough bullets. I've got enough armor. I'm in it for the long haul. Y'all have another sniper. At least that's what it feels like. What do you have? Nope. There's no way you were slam firing me from across the entire zone for that much HP. No, you were. You were. What shotgun do you have and how do I get it? Because I want it. You've got a SPAS 12.
Agent, we need to locate Danvers and end the Cleaner Riker collab. I can't believe Sarah's alive. I need to know why she would do this.
She's alive? Buddy. The way she folded and how much bullets I shot into? Nah, I don't think so.
Oh my gosh. Of all the people that I would think would say that, I don't think it's you, my friend.
Serum already vital signs are acceptable.
Acceptable?
To extract the hostile.
Alright, put refactor back on. Let's get the crap out of here. I can't believe. Oh, you're gonna rappel down. You gave me... What kind of a joke is this? That was disappointing. Can we leave now? Depart to Brooklyn? Yes, sir. We're out of here.
Oh my gosh. That was insane. That boss fight was insane.
Oh, I completed a Ubisoft challenge, apparently. So, what happens now? Meet Theo inside the bridge. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's have a meeting. Let's have a meeting.
Don't be such a baby.
Well, it hurts.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have punched a wall.
Better a wall than Sarah's face.
She deserves it.
Ow!
You're fine. It's not broken. You don't even need a bandage. What'd she tell you?
Danvers is the one running the show.
And where does he run the show from?
Richard Danvers' last known location. Army terminal. Status unknown.
Thanks, Anna.
You're welcome, Glasses.
Agent, this is probably a trap. We don't know much about him, and I have no idea what you'll be walking into. But we do have an ID and a location. If we want this to end, you need to take out Danvers. Bell will get you to the terminal.
Agent, get your gear.
All right.
Bell for transpo. If we can trust the Rat Queen, Danvers should be at the Army terminal.
May I introduce to you the ultimate backup, the first ever remote shade server controlled Black Tusk Marauder.
No, it does not. Well, I'm willing to give it a run. There's no way it's worse than the last mission. And then after this, I believe this is the last mission for the expansion. Oof. That place does not look good. That place looks a bit broken. A bit run down. Let's do it.
The cleaners leader is confirmed at the army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Alright, let's do it. Every other mission except the last one I could run fully with refactor.
Hostiles detected.
Well, the bridge isn't it. Here we are. I mean the water isn't it. Well, let's do it. Yeah, that's right, we're here. We're ready. You ain't got nothing on me. Especially not a group of cleaners. Goobers. Wrong time to put away the turret. You know what? That little red barrel right there, my arch nemesis. Sometimes battlefield terrain really is just designed to get you stuck. Nope, you want to shoot that guy. You want the red bar. Oh my gosh, drone. You had one job, and that was to listen to my instructions. You done goofed right there. Well, okay. Hey, we leveled up. Look at that.
Hostiles detected.
Well, let's get them.
Purple flame accelerant detected. Destroy the purple flame supply agent.
No, I was gonna help them make more. Of course we're gonna break it. What kind of extra help do you think I need? Oh dear, please target him first. Alright. Well, apparently I just need to be told which flames to shoot. Oof. Well, that's painful. And apparently you can't hear anything while you're on fire. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but let's see. Where's the other red stuff? 1, 2...
Destroyed.
Let's see. I think that they've got to have some weak points on the ground. 2... Well, that should be 3. Everything is on fire. Man, I must be in Canada right now. Bad joke.
Weak point destroyed.
Whew, that was... I saw that effect on my screen and I said, absolutely not.
Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
But I want to see the fireworks. Explosion damage inevitable. No.
Electronic device detected.
I will be keeping this though.
Electronic device
I'll probably never find another 13%, but at least we're keeping the 12s.
Grant is effective. His deepfakes are perfect. He is highly creative and very good at managing his team without getting angry. However, I am concerned with how attached he is getting to Violet. There may be a liability there. He doesn't seem to be fully attached.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, considering they're both dead, you know.
Terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Personnel. Agent confirmed. Danvers on the move. Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby.
Ow. Drone, are you not shooting anything right now?
Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
You were shooting. Shoot an enemy, please. My goodness.
medical assistance
Ow.
needed.
That's why I need you to shoot an enemy.
Hostile defenses disabled.
I don't want to explode today. Alright, turret, do your stuff. You don't fail me. My drone lets me down near consistently, but you don't. I really didn't think that it would... Well, I had not... Ooh, that's an explosion. Ah, I missed the explosion! Darn! I'm like, oh, that's an explosion. I shouldn't have realized, you know, where it's coming from. Ah! Ooh. I'm not laughing anymore. I'm not laughing anymore. Shoot him! Make him Swiss cheese. Well, the drone's dead. That's awkward.
Serious trauma
Ow.
detected.
Ow!
Agent vital signs.
Good lord, that sniper did damage.
The cleaner's leader is confirmed at the army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Well, looks like we get to do this again. You know what? I think we do this a little bit differently this time. Some parts will not be equipped. Malarkey, you're gonna put all of it on. Alright. We're gonna put the obliterate chest piece on. Yeah, we'll be okay. This should be good.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shoot him in the toes!
Serious trauma detected.
Really? I had not anticipated that outcome. Wow.
figure out what.
Well, that was embarrassing. We're gonna take that. No, those still look good. That still looks okay. Alright. We'll try it again. I didn't think I'd get oofed on that bad. Again, I love how these enemies are just like, no, I'm not in range. Like, excuse me, you're taking damage from my bullets, you're in range. It's like, you're going to die. I'm okay with this. There we go. I feel better about that. Alright. What I don't feel better about is how I ended up making a whole bunch of builds and absolutely none of them use. Huh. Well, yeah, I guess they don't. How much? I lose 10,000 damage. I'm okay with that. I think we get rid of the skill tier. Double down on a critical hit. Do we even... I mean, it's not bad. Could be worse. Yeah. It'll be fine when we get all of these pickups here. Yeah, because the trophies will... I mean, the trophies are giving us the bonus armor. They're gonna give us armor regen. It'll be fine. Make sure we reload. Yep, that's the plan. Yeah, I was about to say, he's gonna explode. Alright. I was gonna say, it's not a complete experience if I don't have at least one shield guy chasing me. I need at least one. 2. Ooh, we got a season level up to level 12. Look at that! Three. And 4. Oh no, whatever will you do? They're gonna blast me apparently. Gee willikers. That hurt. There we go, we're gonna pick up more of those. How many of those do you have up there? Got it. A lot. Alright, well, we're gonna go pick them up. But what about my trophies? I need my trophies. Okay? Okay. Now we can leave. I've collected all my trophies. Yep, okay. I'm like, wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Ow. 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 Excuse me, how am I being lit on fire without seeing the fire? What kind of magic do you guys have?
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Yep, working on that. There it is. Eh.
Defenses disabled.
Alright, now we just have to secure the area. Shouldn't be too insane, but I mean, hey, you know, I've had crazier times doing less. Once again, you made me miss looking at the explosion. Do you know how that makes me feel? It's cool. Explosions are cool. I want to see them, but I can't because I'm too busy having to kill you. I like how he's trying to 1v1 my turret. Like, nah, I'd win. Would you? Alright, they've got a heavy coming up. I hear you. You can't hide from me. You're too fat. You also kind of sound like the guys from the first game, so I'm glad that it sounds like they kept the people who voiced these dudes.
You need to find another way inside.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
Can I kill them? I mean, they're all giving me trophies. Well, I imagine the mission wouldn't go very well if I couldn't kill them, right? Right? Hey, I can see where we started from here. Literally just that little area right there. Stairs. I have to take stairs? Wait, there's a minigun? What was this area supposed to be? I would love for you to go on an elevated structure. Can you do that? Can you land like right there? That's great. They're all dying to the plague, or my skills. This is great. I don't have to shoot a single bullet. They just die. Well, I would hope so.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Well, why not?
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
I fixed it. What in the plot is going on here? Black Tusk? Oh. Ah, ah, ah. Y'all showed up, huh? I will mow through as many of you as I have to get what I want. You know what? There's loot here, so I'm gonna tank the bullets.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Oh, I have a feeling that I will. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can do this all day.
Sarah is driven, vindictive, and full of rage. We can use that to our advantage. She is very bright and was in all the right places. Faking her death was really her idea. Grant was happy to help, but it was really her vision. She wanted to do the most damage possible. While Grant may be disconnected from reality, Sarah might be.
Access panel available nearby.
I don't know what you thought was gonna happen, but yeah, that happened. Alright, I have to get in there. Can I go this way?
Door status update. Unlocked.
Oh, well, heck of a time to unlock the door, you know? What is this decontamination procedure? I was just outside. It's not that bad outside.
Detected.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
A what? Okay, alright, let's go secure the nuclear reactor. I'm ready. Let's do it.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problem. But Echo activation need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
As if I needed additional... I mean, hey. I'm getting shot at from the left. Well, that hurt a little. You know, for a DPS build, we've got a decent amount of, Hey, I have an idea. It requires not dying in the next 20 seconds, though. Ow. Ow. Final measure would be great for these guys, but it's not tanky enough. Alright, there we go. It would have to be final measure without the backpack, and if I'm running final measure without the backpack, I don't even think it's worth it. How did he just get stuck like that?
Can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. The overload of the core now the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the ring to save the reactor.
Working on it. You know what? I've played Countdown, buddy. You can't trick me with that. None of you are dying as quickly as I would like. Yeah, did you get shocked too? Cool. As long as we're on the same page there. I was about to say, why aren't you dead yet? Get him, drone. That's right, I'm standing on a table. Well, I'm doing it again. You are not healing each other. That is not happening. I'm sorry. Well, okay. I'm not sorry. No, not again. Quick, on the table! I have so many trophies. This is beautiful. The entire floor is littered with these things. Alright. Are we done now? For the moment? I'm gonna say that's a no. Huh! It didn't pull me out of my menu. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright. Ah, the second console. I see.
Still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
Oof. Zap. Alright, I'm running out of things to collect.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
I agree, that's a good idea, because this became super relevant. I'm like, Rikers, nah, cleaners, they're working together, that's kind of weird. And here they are.
Don't you want to be on the right side of history?
A recruitment pitch, you know, plenty of people tried that right before they died. Are you ready for this, mister?
They're approaching the courtyard. Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to deploy.
That's a lot of cabling, okay? It's nighttime all of a sudden. Hot darn, we've been in here all day. Alright, well, here I am.
Hostiles detected.
Yeah, what was that? About some kind of killing me thing? That's kinda what I thought. Did you just try to melee attack me? Oh dear, that's bad. That wasn't great. How are y'all getting free riot foam? I wanna know. There we go, target the medic. I don't need my enemies returning from the dead. Oh, well that's awkward. Please break. And break. And break some more. Excuse me, I heard it clink. You know what, it doesn't matter anymore. He's super dead. A shotgunner! A free trophy! Now why would you give me that?
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Powering something.
You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
You know what? I don't know the answers to all the questions, but I know that you are the bad guys. That's what I know. I'm like, the story just keeps evolving here, but consistently you guys are bad guys. Oh, sorry scientists. Whoops. I nearly accidentally murdered some scientists. That was really awkward. Really, really awkward. But yeah, I like this twist. We started... Oh, what are... Can I break this? It's immune. Okay. Great. I love that I've transferred my status effects to something that's 100% immune from my damage.
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Sounds good to me.
Hostiles incoming.
My poor skills are trying so hard. They're like, they're bad guys. They're bad guys. Oh well, yeah. Which one? That one? Well, that was easy. Ooh, I'm on fire now? That's not as much fun. There we go. Tick, 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 tick.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. Black Tusk will love that.
Well, I don't have any trouble doing that. Die. Break. Die, break, die, break.
Workstation destroyed.
You have a medical drone? I don't think so. Ow.
Workstation destroyed.
Alright. The story is totally coming together, hopefully a little bit. It's very possible that I'm hoping for just a little too much. Alright, turret. I'm sorry I have to break you, but yeah. Tick, tick. Thanks. I needed that. Just the workstations? No, there are actual bad guys here still. Alright, well, that does fix a little bit. Sorry, I had to break your toy. Die. I don't even know what that means, man. Medic is dead. Computers are all broken. Area secured.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted.
Out of New
Now
York.
to figure out what they're hiding.
Well, whatever it is, it might be a big thing. Let's see, they're building this stuff here, shipping it out of New York. If I were Black Tusk, I would ship it to DC. Because that's where my enemies are. Burn down the entire thing.
Hostiles detected.
Alright, let's make some magic happen. That's a medic. Not only a medic, but like an elite medic. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Blast him. Can you keep blasting? Nice. Something is breaking. I don't even know what that was. Oh, they breached the windows. That was not as cool as what I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, it makes sense considering they don't have any helicopters to deploy from. Yep, see ya. And a tactical, You're not reviving these people. Sorry, not sorry, Mr. Medic. Oh my gosh, you made me have to kill somebody twice. Do you know how annoying that is, Mr. Medic? Do you know how that makes me feel? What the hell?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ow. I'm gonna die.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oof. Warhound Flamers. Got it. Not something to ignore.
Perfect.
What the hell is
Alright.
Oh, just a small modular reactor. nuclear reactor.
I'm ready. Put me in.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile.
I have to collect all of these again.
With Penco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
Working on it. I'm breaking your tank. He did not care. He actively did not care. Like, okay, I guess. Oh, you're shocked over there, buddy. Of course you're being healed. But not quicker than I can kill you. Well, maybe quicker than I can kill you. That was not the trade I should have made. Ouch.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
Let's try this gun. I do kind of want to try it. We've got the 20 round. Okay, this is a light machine gun. There's no way that it should be relegated to the 20 round magazine. Where's our 50 round magazine game? No, we don't get our 50 round mag. Okie dokie. If that's how we're gonna have to be it. Let's try these. Swap this over here. All right, yeah, I can swing that. Yeah, all right. Delete the rest. We collected a lot of stuff. And then we put the pistol there. Alright, yeah, let's try this. Because as much as I liked my LMG DPS build, it was not working.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. Just solve our power problems. With Penco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
Well, that does take care of the named bad guy. Does not take care of the people trying to kill me. Well, that did. It's like they seem to be having a rough time. I spoke too soon. Jeez.
SMR signature detected.
What if we try a different gun?
Oh, just a small
What different gun would I try?
nuclear reactor.
We could try this one. This one looks like it could work. Maybe? Alright, well if we're gonna try it, we might as well do it. Alright. Yep.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problem. With Petco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure the reactor.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Now the tank wants to shoot. Oh
SMR
dear
signature
me.
detected.
Well, we could
What the
try
hell is
this
an SMR
again.
Oh, just a small modular reactor.
It was
Nuclear
working
reactor.
well. Yeah, I think we keep it. Yeah, the door that's like super delayed and you won't let me open it. Congratulations.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems. With Petco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure the reactor.
You were not about to throw those drones at me. Get out of here. So wait a minute, you're telling me that the mini tanks now have grenade launchers that shoot riot foam grenades? I'm like, that's the only way I can think of that they're actually hitting me with that. I am not impressed. Well, since you're the last guy here, I'm gonna take my time reloading. There we go. Very interesting that that didn't deal any kind of blindness for me. Absolutely not. Yeah, buddy, you don't need to heal. You just need to die. Blah. I use a keyboard. Ow. That hurt. What on earth? Yep, everyone gets shocked. Somehow you try to come back quicker. Well, I am full on my caches. Are we done now?
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
It's over here. It's not over here. Oh, game. Wow, I avoided that, huh? Good to know that there's differences.
Agent, you're clear.
Hey, we got some carbon fiber.
Find Danvers and figure out
2 named item drops. Alright, well first things first, lady. I need to open some of these because apparently I'm full.
I did not expect to be full on items, or really on caches. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised because I never open these. Alright, well, let's at least pick it up. So we've got that one. No. None of those. We don't need that. Because we're actually already wearing the one we wanted to keep. Got a pistol. Now the guns here I was interested in. Specifically, I think they buffed the base damage on these. Well, that's an oof. There we go. We got a whole bunch of stuff, and we've only got... Yeah, no, we're doing good. We're doing good here. Alright, we're going to grab these materials, and we're going to push into the next room. It was rough that dying in that other room set us back so far. I wonder what it would be like if I swapped the drone out for the EMP pulse to counter those warhounds just a little bit better.
You're a good soldier. You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history? They're approaching the courtyard. Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to deploy.
Because we died... Game, I can't open the... I opened the door backwards. Okay. Well, he just got obliterated. Good to know that I still left some of these out here. Not that they can actually help me from where they're at, because I can pick them up and they don't do anything. Yes, get disrupted. I hear you. Why, hello there. I'm gonna break that, then I'm gonna break this, and I'm gonna break it again. We're gonna reload. Break his armor. And his chest armor. You weren't as scary as you looked. Bad. Should I be? Quick, dodge roll.
Agent in need of backup.
Well, we dodged most of that. I thought that was going to be significantly worse.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Well, it looks like...
You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
No, here we are. Follow the power line to the room with all the computers. I didn't open the door. Whoopsies. These poor scientists. They're like, oh my gosh, let me leave!
What the hell are they doing here?
Old dude is just running. Alright, come on. I've got to get the drop on you somewhere. Here you are.
Agent, have Anna at the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Okay.
Hostiles incoming.
I was about to say, I hear the Warhound. No, you don't need to be healing over there, bad guys. Ow, DPS is taking damage. Ow. There we go. That shuts you down long enough for me to kill you. Or at least I thought it did. Ah, balls. Break already. Oh. I've got another 10 seconds. How? Do I want to know?
Agent killed.
And I died again. Oh, jeez. Okay.
SMR signature detected.
Wow.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small
How do we want to do this? Uh-huh. Trying to think. Do it this way, throw this over here. Throw Picaro's holster on to get some extra stuff. Skill tier 5, we've got more damage. And we've got 3-piece striker. I don't want this. So it's some extra armor. There's some hazard protection on because we're facing fire stuff. Can we add hazard protection? Is not okay. So we could add. I have no burn resistance mods. Well, that sucks. We could use critical hit chance. What is our critical hit chance? 31 and 41 respectively. Repair skills I don't think are going to help. I'm going to throw another critical hit chance mod on. And then a critical hit damage mod. Yeah, because that protection from elites mod is not doing all that much. So we'll just throw a 12%. Alright, now that looks like it should be okay. Alright. Let's see what we've got.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems. We can't go out of space when we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
Ow. That hurt. Not again.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Well, we killed the boss really quick. Ow, that broke my armor. That hurt. Alright, if I'm gonna get shocked, we're gonna do it over here behind this support beam so I can get shot at. Okay. Oh, we can't let him get close to us. Throw a grenade. I say we can't let him get close to us as he gets very, very close to us. Well, we killed him. Nearly die ourselves. Quick, stand on the table. I love how standing on the table is my best defense against getting electrocuted. There we go. I can hit your box from here. Alright, well, it's not quick and it's not flashy, but we are making progress. Sort of? I just realized that we're gonna have a hard time in the next zone. I really want this gun to be effective, so we're gonna use it. Okay, that's what we're doing. Yeah, because normally I'll run 3-piece, what was it, closer? I think I was running closer with this at one point, but I don't have closer in my gear stash. My health, yeah, no, my health has been ping-ponging around the place. No. No. I don't care.
They're approaching the courtyard. Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to deploy.
About their recruitment attempt. They keep trying this. See, the door... There goes the door again. Your door is weird. You need to get it fixed, guys. That's not where I wanted that to go. Well, it's working. Aha! Shoot him in the foot! Can't believe that's the effective tactic. Still no idea where they're reliably pulling riot foam from, but I don't like it. Of all the factions that didn't need riot foam, you were on top of the list. You've got enough toys. Where are you pulling these extra health bars from? Yeah, that's right. I'm suspicious.
Something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in the basement bunker?
Well, I know he's got a drone. Damn, I really did just blow myself up, huh? You did enough damage to me that I thought you had a shotgun. Oh, there you are. I'm like, hold on. Something doesn't feel right. And that's because it didn't. Oh my goodness. Drone. Yeah, no, there's just no great way. Let's see. Yeah, there's still no great way to do this. You know what? We're just gonna keep you here. It'll be okay. Die, 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 die. Well, it's gonna come over here at some point.
Disable any remaining workstations.
I found the Warhound. It seems to not be It seems to not be moving. Proceeds to move.
Workstation destroyed.
Ow. Everything hurts. Well, in general, we're making progress. You know, it typically helps to play the cover shooter like it's a cover shooter. Just a wild idea, I know, right? Right? Because we do have a little bit of armor regen going on right now. It isn't any absurd amounts like the build I specifically made for it. But we do have a little. Yeah, that's what I thought. Throw the turret over there. It actually deployed in a spot where I could shoot. Okay. Damn, they're persistent. I really wish they weren't this persistent. Like, you kinda don't need to be this persistent. We did it! We broke all the things!
Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Okay. Alright. Well, we made it through the computer lab. That's what I'm calling it. I'm calling it the computer lab.
Hold the work. This is the last transpo.
Okay, so this is where we died last time. We will try our best to not die this time. Can we get that guy? You see that guy? Yeah, I want to get him. Thank you, game. Wait, take cover, they're breaching the windows. See, and because we knew what we were doing, we can target the medic and get him out of here quicker. Nice. Oh, hell. Well, apparently I didn't target the right guy. Please break. You killed me last time. And I'm on fire again. Buddy, what do you mean you're just gonna sit there and tank my bullets? It's not how this works. Huh. Well, we were supposed to stop at 5. And well, we're a bit where. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Please no. Heal. Shoot him in the foot. Die. You've been revived by a medic. That's not great. Where's the medic? Who is reviving these people? Die. No, once again, they're just...
Get on that helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
I was going to throw a party in the front door. I was going to throw a party, we were going to have tea, it was going to be great, but no, I have to go to the roof.
Manny's a good man. I think you've been surrounded by good people for so long, you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
Electrical hazard detected.
Oh no. What in the hell? Yeah, we're gonna put that back on. We'll be okay. How? I was afraid of that. Ow. Do we have a way to turn these off? No? Okay. Oh, well. What about these yellow painted containers? It's like they let you avoid this stuff.
Hostiles detected.
You know what? I kind of like that though. It keeps them over there.
There's schematics. The cables must be connected to one of these experiments.
That's disappointing. Hope you enjoy the turret. I know I do. It is a great teammate. 10 out of 10. What was that? Did anybody else see that? My goodness. Well, I was told that this mission would be a slog.
Ready for liftoff. Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Agent, you need to get
And I wasn't wrong.
liftoff will lose Danvers.
Well, I can't get on that one, so we've got to go around this way. Then this way, run this way. Oh, and now the green light's on. Wow, look at that. But what about this way? Can I not go this way? There's loot in there! Oh, there's gotta be a way. But the loot. There's gotta be a thing I can shoot for the loot. Right? Right? Aww. What in the disappointment is this? You know what? I don't have the time. We'll have to come back here and get that loot at some point. To the roof! Where I'm really hoping it's the boss fight, so if I die horribly, I don't have to do 3-4 different engagements again. No, Mr. Medical Man, you can't revive your friends. Stop it. Big crane. Okay, yeah.
What the hell needs this much power?
It's a super mecha battle robot thing, or something. I don't know. What the f- No. What the hell?
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
No. There are reasonable flame bombs. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, agent. The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
What the hell? A Zeppelin. Shh. What? How? Do I even... I mean, technically it's not a super mecha battle robot, but like, it's at least a vehicle. A giant stinking vehicle. Well, their bomb missed. I'm not over there anymore. Well, I ran into a fire circle. That's my own dumbness. Right? That's my own oops. Dear Lord. How many drones is that? What? Ha! Quick, I need a new drone. Oh, this is so bad. They're just like drones forever. How many waves of drones could you possibly have? Well, apparently they've got a lot. And then they have the fire bombs on top of the... You've outdone yourselves this time, okay? The drone swarm was a very interesting cinematic. I'm glad I paid $15 to watch that. That was kind of cool. They're not really telling me how to stop this thing, though. It's just kind of happening. Oh, my armor's gone. Ow. That hurt. How many waves of enemies are there? Well, they even gave some fan service to that. Slightly different wording, but I mean, let's see, where are the missiles? Oh geez, oh no, that's bad. We're getting closer. Closer? Is there a computer I have to use? Further away. What is this hot and cold game? Just tell me where it is. Loot. You're telling... You're telling me that this entire fight area is 0.2 kilometers? Alright, I'm gonna go to the individual turrets. Do you have a panel? No. There is no panel. Do you have a computer? I don't see a computer. Ah, I see. Okay. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? Great, there's a time limit. I was right here the entire time! Game. Do you want to know that I'm not exactly particularly thrilled about that right there? The what? The what? What do you mean laser? Whoa, hold on now. Hey. No way. What in the Lockheed Martin is this thing? I would love to. Jesus. Hey! I'm right next to this thing, mister. Oh dear God. My armor bar!
Security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where we'll be in range of the SAMs.
Well, I promise I'm trying. Where? Laser. What? What are you gonna hit me with the laser? Oh gee, don't touch me. No, bad. Bad laser.
Take
Ow.
out the rogues before they get the SAMs back online.
Well, that's the first time I've been called a rogue during the regular game missions. Alright, 7 seconds until we can replace the turret to keep shooting at... Hi! The cat has decided to join me for this. I think he is, wanting to just lay down because it's not looking at the TV. Like, oh my gosh, he's on fire! It's like he's not looking at the laser, is what I'm saying. The cat is not interested by the laser. That robot, of all the things, I never would have thought they'd make a giant ass balloon. And then after all the things, I never thought they'd make a laser version of this. Genuinely, I never thought they would make a laser version. Die already, you overgrown toaster. Cutscene time?
Holy shit! You did it! You saved us!
You killed Danvers. Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell. Intel detected.
Okay.
They didn't suspect anything?
They leave rogue tech lying around everywhere. No one's gonna miss a box or two.
Lucky us. The other thing?
No way.
Now we'll be disappointed.
Well, there's nothing I can do. There's only one key to the vault where they keep the Amherst printer. That key's on a chain around Theo's neck. The only person who might be able to get it is Morale.
Can you recruit her?
No. She loves him too much to betray him. We just have to be patient. Last time we went out of town, he gave the key to Candle. Much easier to get the key off the dock than an agent.
Well, let's give him a reason to get out of town.
Agent, clear the site and signal Bell for extraction.
Ooh. Now, why would they need that? We did it! We completed the mission! Yay! Jeez, that was rough. We leveled up! Yay! Discovered side mission, report to the bridge. So there's a debrief is what I'm saying. Well, I don't have, well, I mean, I know I have one. Pretty sure I have one. Worst comes to worst, it's not hard to get another. Okay, cool. Now this mission has an exotic mask that people are trying to get that you can only get from that mission, so we're gonna have to come back there and probably run it a few more times. Alright. This has all been, oh, tech. Okay, what is tech? Oh, well, we just saw that. speaking of... No, it should be under progression, collectibles. The other one, the one called Friends.
You know that I have no idea what I'm doing, right?
No one does until they do it. All right, just hold this steady while I tighten this bolt, and we should be good to go.
Okay, can you hurry up? I don't know how much longer I can hold this thing.
I'm done. Thank you.
What's next?
Nothing.
This is really beautiful.
Yeah? Think Moral will like it?
She'll love it.
I can't believe I'm gonna be a dad.
Oh, I can't believe you're gonna ask her to marry you.
Why, you think she won't say yes?
Oh, she'll say yes. You already knocked her up. No one wants to be a single mom with a notorious baby daddy.
Excuse me, I'm not notorious.
Well, hi, mister. Can I help you? The cat has decided that he needs pets. Hi. Alright, well, we'll do the debrief, technically finish the rest of this, and then I'm going to be done streaming for the day. That'll just be how that goes. You're alright? Yes, I give you pets. Did my game crash and I don't... Okay, there it is.
You didn't tell her it was here? What the fuck is wrong with you, Theo?
Show me.
Remember, it's just a tool.
It's only a weapon in the wrong hands.
That bullshit is gonna get us killed.
Don't be ridiculous. See? Nothing to be afraid of.
You used this to make the Eclipse virus.
No, we don't do anything like that anymore.
For now.
We only use the printer for vaccines, meds, and research, or I'm out.
The Eclipse was research.
Not my research. We need this printer. With Syrah and the clinic on, I need this printer.
But the printer puts a target on our backs.
No, it doesn't. And even if it did, there's always going to be a target, so the printer makes us a slightly larger target. It's worth the risk.
But they came for the printer. Look, you left that key around my neck, and you never thought to tell me what it was protecting? You know what, Theo? Fuck you. You put me and my family in danger again, and for what?
You know what?
Maybe you should stop pissing in Cal's eye, and he'll stop trying to stand on your fucking neck.
She has a point. We need pertussis vaccines. You bring them to me when you're done.
Hoskins will get over it. She has to. We can't let the Black Tusk get their hands on the printer. They already have the bioreactor. I mean, what is she expecting to do? Hand this over to Moni at the White House? That is insane. No. With Candle here and the good she can do with it, this is the best place for the printer.
Huh. So they actually have an asset for the printer. Interesting enough. Well, we leveled up again. We're gonna claim the rewards that we've gotten so far for sure. Okay. So whatever this new gear set is, go take a look at it. It gives weapon damage, increased threat, and pistol damage. Well, that's not bad for gloves. Gloves, knee pads, we would want the holster free. Just kind of thinking how we would want to do that, because there's better holsters than to put a holster there. Because you would basically want to run that on a shield build. For sure. But yeah, that's the end of the Battle for Brooklyn DLC. They came for the printer. I didn't even know they captured the printer from the first game, let alone that they have it in the second game. So, that's pretty cool.
Also, didn't think I was gonna have to fight a giant blimp or a laser drone. But yeah, very, very happy to play through that DLC. That was pretty good. And then, starting next week, we can start catching up on our manhunts, because we've got week 2 here.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I have no idea what that means. I guess that means donate 10 pieces of gear, or sell them 10 pieces of gear, or something. Which is not technically hard to do. But yeah. Yeah, I don't... These will be interesting this season. Hold on. High value target 1. High value target 2. Interesting how they're changing stuff up, but I want to... We're gonna end this here. Thank you all for joining me. I had a blast playing through the rest of that DLC. We definitely ran over time because we were supposed to stop at 5 and it's almost 7. I think it was worth it to play through the rest of the last mission. Agreed. It was definitely a slog. I was told it would be. But honestly, it was a good challenge. That entire DLC is a good challenge. I think that they've done some good work there. But yeah, it definitely... It was a good connecting story, we'll put it that way. You know, it doesn't impact the main story too much. It's just kind of like, the side story that happened. But yeah, not bad. It was not a bad time. It was I think it was worth it. But yep, I want to end it here. Thank you all for joining. If you enjoy what you see, don't be afraid to hit the follow button, because it will let you know every time that I go live to stream. That being said, I will see you all in the next one. Stay safe and slither on, my friends.